Stanley PARAPORAPARE Ultra Deluxe
何？
お前はもう死んでいる Thank you! Let's go! Please choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Confirm. Let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Thank you. できましょう Have you played a Stanley PARAPORAPARE before? Yes, I have. What do you think? どの辺がいいかなあ、この辺でいいか Maybe right here. Confirm. ありがとう current time is 11.
The end is never, 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 the end is never.
お薬出しておきますね。お薬出しておきますね、こちら。はい。1日2回飲んでね。これか。25。Confirm! いくねー You can access from the main menu. オッケーオッケー。行きましょう !Let's go! ありがとうありがとう
Did you get the broom closet ending? That ending was my favorite.
My favorite too. Oh look, it's looping in here. Wasn't it like this in the original one too? I don't remember. Let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Every
And
year.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Huh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Nani?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What? Oh, oh, I can move. Okay. できましょう。ではではでは。Wait, so is this like a remaster version or remake?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Yes?
room.
Oh,
Perhaps he had simply
そうなんだ。
missed a memo.
Ooh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Dude.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any
You
way.
never know. You never know. Beep beep. Alright. Touch, touch, touch. あなたから立ち手を伸ばして I hate Monday. Mondays. Well, today's Mondays in here. 受け取っ
When Stanley came to a set of two
There it
open
is.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, what do you think? Should we follow his order or not? We already played this one time, so should we... Last time when I played for first time, we didn't follow his narrator. So we didn't follow narrator. こっち行くか!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Doot. Ooh. Here it is, the break room!
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yay!
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Why do I hear a keyboard sound from the table? Or in the air?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Really worth it. Oh, what a good wall painting.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Emotional damage だよ. Oof. Maybe that's why.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah, I like to be in here. And look at the time. Oh, it's the same as here. Wait, it's not. Oh, it's not. Forget about it. Called out. Not anymore? Not anymore? Alright, let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Huh. So this way is the correct way. Wait. There's a way. There's a way. I want to go. But we're just gonna go here.
Stanley was so bad at following
Narrator,
directions,
get out
it's
there!
incredible he wasn't 5
Get out,
years
narrator!
ago.
Thank you. Narrator even came to my house and knocking my
Look,
doors.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I thought I could jump! Right! I can't jump in this game! I play too much GTA. そうだ、ジャンプできないんだ! Too much GTA. I died!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
死んだ! Too much GTA there. Too much GTA. Alright, let's go. Let's go back again. Let's go back in there again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Do you think narrator is like invisible, but like he's following us behind?
Yes, this room.
Like
What
around
but
here?
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It's in your hand. Oh, really?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Beautiful?
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, right. Right. right.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You said blue door?
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Good thing is I don't know about English. I speak Japanese. Bye
All
bye,
right,
Narita.
fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do
Yeah.
not think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
All right, let's go. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
5, 1, 1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations and saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Where am I? In total. And I'm at very bottom. No way. No way. No, at the very bottom. No way. Friend list empty. Ksa. 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 I do not care. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Isho.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Hi.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my gosh, the beep sound is so loud! Oopsie, my hands are slipping. Ah!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Wait.
It's over.
Where are you going?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Wait!
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Wasn't it Minecraft after this?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
どうだ？どうだ？ Wait!
Aha!
It's changed!
What do you think this game is about,
It's
Stanley?
changed!
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
What is this game? It's a new game!
But it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
called
creepy man
Firewatch?
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
It's a Firewatch? Firewatch? I want to try it. I want to try it. Before it was a Minecraft, right? Nah, I remember we played Minecraft in the Portal. Wasn't it? It's a great game. I want to try it. I want to play it though. Is it really about the watching the people from here? Is that kind of story? It's a good game. Oh, そうなんだ. Never tried before. Sorta, yes. Oh, そうなんだ. Wow, look! It's in the middle of nowhere. Is that a bathroom? Whoa! Arigato! Thank you! Do I live here? Do I live here? Well, I got everything I need to live in here. I got a bed and I got a kitchen. There's everything in here. Let me see. There's a calendar. トラック、あらそっか。へえ。Wait, where's my bathroom? Where's my bathroom though? Don't tell me that's a... Anyway. へえ、こんなんあるんだ。よいしょ。すげえ。
No,
What?
it can't be.
What? What is it? What is it? Are you right? Let's go.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Yeah, no! No!
Oh.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
What?
You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Alright. Alright, but I want to try it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Ooh. Alright. Look.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
What? I
Stanley,
know this
if you
one.
manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Rocket League だ, Rocket League. Rocket League. Nah, isn't it?
Okay, so what exactly
Am I a
do we
vehicle?
do
Am I a
here?
car?
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Maybe.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay,
Sports
Stanley,
ball.
here's the ball. Have fun.
There you go. Iko. Got it. Got it.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I
Is it better than... Hold on. What are you doing?
No, I fell. Where am I?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
Could you help me out? Oh no. Where did he go? Where am I? It's really dark down there. Narrator, help me out. Please. Oh no. He's gone. どうしよう. Where am I? Oh no. Where is this? It's so dark. I'm in the back rooms. No! Yeah, I feel. Holy crap! Holy crap! Look! It's so dark. Now I'm scared. Narrator? 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 Where did he go? I hear nothing. Nobody in here? Narrator? Oh no. It's so dark. 暗いんですけど。あー、びっくりした。びっくりした。Alright, there's nothing in here. びっくりした。Oh no. Was it there before? Was it there before? I don't remember. What is it? もうおいざけ there's a light!
The dev said on Twitter that the Stanley Parable is the same universe as the back rooms.
We're in the back rooms then. We're in the back rooms. What is that? Can I go there? I can't! I can't! Well, it's less scary now. Oh no, it's dark again. Wait, 427 isn't in my number? Isn't that my number? Can I do something with it? Hello? Hello? Narita! Narita! Uh-oh. It's my office down there, but I really can't do anything about it. Wait, what is that? It looks like a camera or something. Man, it looks like a security camera. 見張られてんのか? Someone watching us? This is the old office. Is it? Is it? そうなんだ.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Wow. Yandere, yandere, very yandere. We're back! We're back! We're back! Yes! Wait.
All of his co-workers
Oh,
were
there he
gone.
is.
What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, now maybe we should just follow the narrator this time. Way to go! Way to go! Thank you for 5 months! Thank you!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. Right? I'm just gonna follow him now.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Who moved my desk? Hire someone to fire the paper Shinai signaturing guy. What? fire paper guy. Get chairs out of the broom closet. Ha 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 ha. Jim. Humma humma. Humma 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 humma. Humma humma. Profisto. Profisto. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things. But with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Money! Money! Let's go! Ha ha ha. Monetize free to play. Help. I'm a post-it. Kawaii. 行きましょうか。There it is!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Let's go! Broom closet! Let's go! We're gonna stay here for a while.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Welcome! Thank you! Ooh, there's a lot of
It was
tools in
baffling
here.
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Thank you.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? What's FA? What's the FA means?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Oh, God.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't know that.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah? But look at it! There's so many stuff in here! Right? The chat was so
Maybe
happy
to
to be
you,
here.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
He
I
said the
hope
thing!
your friends find this concerning.
Yeah, broom closet ending is the best.
Stanley
It's
was
the
fat
best.
and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
Hi,
species.
Pikamee.
Please
It's
remove
Jethro.
their corpse
I'd
from
remind
the
you about
area
driving school,
and instruct
but I see
another
you're
Oh
in the
human
no,
to
broom
take
the
closet.
their
conversation
place,
I'll call
is mixed
tomorrow.
up.
they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Thank you! Arigato! Thank you so much, Tayo! Arigato, arigato! Stop calling me Jethro! This is not a GTA! Arigato! Am I dead? The thing is, I'm in the soundproof booth. Even the narrator's yelling to outside. Nobody can hear it. Nobody? Because I'm in the soundproof booth. Even my cat can hear anything. No one can hear. Alright, let's get out.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Hello.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Really? Oh, I'll do my best, sir.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I missed it. I missed the opportunity. Fuck. Isho. Ooh. There's a document.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Thank you for Gitsub.
For
Arigato.
example, why couldn't he see his
Thank
feet
you so much
when
for
he looked
Gitsub.
down? Why did doors close automatically
you.
behind him wherever he went?
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Tier 3 can Gitsub.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting.
Thank you so much, Tayo. Arigato. Oh, isn't it Tier 3 is a really expensive one? Thank you.
To look pretty
Arigato.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming.
This is all a dream.
This is all a dream.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he...
Thank you for 100. What the fuck? La hokoriru. 100 Gitsub. Arigato. Thank you so much, Sayo. Thank you so much. Arigato. Holy crap. Thank you.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Oh, no.
And Stanley
Oh, no.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all
Oh, no.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Micah.exe
dictating
has stopped
everything
working.
that I'm doing and
Please
thinking?
reboot the system to fix the
Now
kettle
the
dial.
voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
Oh, no.
strange.
Oh, no, this
I'm
never
dreaming
ends.
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh no.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh no.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in
no.
fact a dream.
Oh, no.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Yeah.
My life is normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Fine.
I am okay.
I'm okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
No.
I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Uh-oh. Am I okay? Stanley!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Pikamee.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Aww. What? This is depressing. Nah. Am I Stanley or some lady? Am I still dead? No. Rest in peace, Stanley. Rest in peace, Dale.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Am I back?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
back?
had simply missed a memo.
Am I back? Am I alive again? Where am I now? Where am I now? Huh? New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content! Let's go! Let's go! New stuff! New things! Yeah, definitely this is new. Definitely this is
Hello,
new.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Memo. Noted?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The
Thank
Stanley
you.
Parable Ultra
Gee,
Deluxe features
1987,
exciting new
thank
content
you so
that
much for the
broadens
gift
and
sub.
expands the world of the Stanley
Arigato.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please
Memo.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
It
I'm
is.
very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Let's go. いいね. 行こう.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
This one is kind of familiar. I don't know. It feels like this elevator is kind of familiar.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there you go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
New
never been more ready.
content!
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Ooh.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Oh! The jump circle! Wow. This is really fun. Just keep jumping. Okay, that's enough. Bye!
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No, I have reason. I don't work out, so I can't jump
Another
that much.
elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The
Hi.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I am! Let's go. More new! Thank
That's
you.
it?
That's
Oh,
it!
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sure! Let's go, let's go! Ooh. So here's my office. Here's my... What? 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 There's a picture! Eh? Wait! Huh? Alright.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But he's venting. He's very sus. He's very sus. Maybe I'm just gonna go here. Goodbye. In these days, if you're venting, that's very sus.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Then can I go back then? Then can I go back?
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, I changed my mind. Bye. Doranda? There you go. This is very
Okay,
suspicious.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What? What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow! Is this a open world? The memory zone. お邪魔します. Ah.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the
Zone,
game
sweet
originally
zone.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
2013, when the Stanley PARAPORAPARE was released. Oh, here's the picture. Oh, Stanley PARAPORAPARE. Award, audience award. I see the tape on there. Good times, good times. Back in 2013. Wait, what are those? Oh, there's a. Maybe he's traumatized, so he needed to hide away the pictures. Maybe he's traumatized by those two doors at the beginning. The original remake. Buy on stream. Oh. What everyone's saying. 2013. Oh, that's me! Stanley! I
Fun fact,
remember.
on the Steam page for the Stanley Parable, a dev hid Guy Fieri in the header image. Nobody else on the team noticed for weeks.
What? What? Really? Memory lane. Whoa. $1? Why there's dollar in here? I don't know this. What is this? これなんだ? A first dollar? Is it? そうなの? Oh, first sale! Ah, なるほど! A first sale! Oh! Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Wait, they have achievement for not playing for 5 years? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. What? What? Wow. Nominee. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Wow. Nominee. いっぱいある. This is when I died? Los Angeles. Oh, いっぱいある. New video game released today. Was it like that? Was it like that? Was it like that? Hey, I remember that one. It must have been happened because it's in here and this here. だから work in progress. Beta. I'm sure it's real. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Ooh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
We got so many
James
hours.
Stephanie Sterling
Mudgy.
writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
right.
grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk
Persona 3.
with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, there it is. There's more photos. Transful, nostalgic. It was good. Minecraft! Even there's a Minecraft in here. The Stanley version of the Minecraft. Oh! person of the year? Really? Really? That he got the person of the year? Really? Oh, the buttons? Really? すげえなんかいっぱいある。開発画面だ。おお。Oh, the door's blue and red. Playing the Stanley Parable. A car. Oh. I don't remember this. I do remember this. You're a number S29. They can't do anything. Literally anything. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Source.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games
Carpet
and one that
texture.
offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Whoa. Whoa. Arigato.
Hi Pika, it's my birthday today and I'm sharing some blessings with you. Also, congrats on 100k followers.
Really? Thank you. I got 100k. Thank you. Arigato. And happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Dayo. Thank you. Wow. Whoa. It's so cool. I like work. I just hate my boss. True, Dayo. Speaking of truth.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
Huh?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Uh-huh.
What's this? What's down here?
There's a cold drinks? Huh?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
You may wish to know that the person you rated before hit 1k thanks to you. She says you're amazing. Also, you passed a choice before, just know where you could have gone downstairs instead.
What? Arigato! Thank you! Arigato dayo! Stream. Oh no, it's a bad reviews! Why is it good review? Bad reviews!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Steam reveals, all the Steam reveals. You're very funny. Like I remember the Bloom Closet. That was pretty funny. Right. Oh no. Yeah, that was really funny. Oh no. Oh, there's a good ramen. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No,
You
you're
can
not!
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh, no, you're not!
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh no! You're good! You're good! You're daijoubu! Oh no. Oh no. Now I feel bad for him. You're fine. You're funny. People don't know anything. You're good. You're wonderful. What about in here? What? Oh no!
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Oh, okay, I can try. I like it. Whoa! Nothing in here anymore. Namonai. Oh, all right.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track.
Hello? Anybody here? Narita? Narita? Where did he go? on? Narrator? There's no door! Maybe he went to the bathroom. I'm gonna skip it until he's back. What is beeping? What is beeping? Nanda? What is it? What is it? This is so dark. What is it? Oh, maybe that one. Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then,
Hello?
he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be...
Hello? Is he gone again? Skip.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
Hello?
the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Hello?
is never the end, is never the end, is
Hello?
never the end, is
Are you
never the
alright?
end, is never the end, is
Uh-oh.
never the end,
Oh,
is
no.
never the end, is
Oh,
never
no.
the end, is never the end,
Go-
is never
go-
the
go-
end,
go
is
on,
never
it's
the
at the-
end, is
Oh,
never
no.
the end, is never the end,
Chat?
is never the end, is
What are you
never
guys
the
doing
end,
too?
is never the end, 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 is never.
Hello? Anybody here? Anybody here? Anybody here? Inai. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What happened in here? It's falling apart! It's falling apart! Oh no! How long it's been? How long it's been? Huh? There's the outside! There's outside! Still, he's not in here. Is he dead? Is he dead? Wow, I can see the tree outside. There's a tree outside. That wasn't been there before. Nareta? Nareta? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did he go? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's all dead. It's all dead. Hello? What is it? Is it alien attack or something? Nani? What the heck is that? Kiddo. Hello? Anybody here? Somebody? What? Narita! Narita, doko? Narita, doko? Oh no, I can't use it anymore. Is this the same place? Is this the same place? Anybody in here? Somebody? We're back! We're back! Yatta! We're back! We're back!
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Oh, thank goodness he's here! He's here! Yokatta. Now skip. We're back. New content! Let's go!
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. New content. Oh, we're going on an elevator? Alright. This elevator kind of reminds me of the elevator from the Outlast. The first one, isn't it? The Outlast from the first one, though.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Legacy.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Yeah?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Really?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the
Time
ground
to
up.
wake up.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah! Really? Yatta! 427! The end is never the end. Again! Welcome, Invisitor Showcase, and Stanley Parable 2!
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yay!
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Whoa! 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 Yeah, let's go! New mug! Time to wake up! Here it is, here it is. They are back. 2 doors. Whoa! 2? 1 plus 1 is 2 minute. 2 means 1 is a new mug. E. E. Ooh. Should I sit it down or something? Two. There it is.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Alright.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Writing on the red marker. Writing with a red marker. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nosu, nosutarisu. 2 arms, 2 legs. Meeting plan. Number 2 chat. Pitch design. Break. 222. 427. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a red carpet. Let's go. Nobody in here, but let's go. New features. Expo Hall 2. New content. Even bus in here. Nice. This way, ne? Iko, iko, iko. Hey, we should take a picture first, shall we? Ha 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 ha. Pasha, 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 pasha. Hold on, hold on, hold on. こうして、こうして、こうして。There you go. Thank you! Thank you for coming today! Thank you, thank you! ありがとう! いいね. Or do this. And then I'm just gonna... こうして。Thank you so much for coming. Arigato. Thank you. That's the second one, the new one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Nice. I'm very excited to see the second one. Let's go. よし。じゃあ行きましょうか。よいしょ。Whoa! Whoa!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Thank you! Why nobody in here? Never mind. Whoa!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It is! It is! Wow!
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Oh,
Here,
really?
let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Oh, alright. I think I need something for role play. Let me get it. Well, since I'm a Jim, it feels like I need this one right here. Perfect. Hi, I'm a Jim Pikamee. Nice to meet you. So from today, I'm a Jim Pikamee. Thank you. では行きましょうか。Alright, let's go. Chat. Welcome to my Jim
Okay, here we
stream.
go. Let's take a
Welcome,
deep breath,
Pika
clear
Jim.
your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Alright?
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
As I Jim, I will press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Can I quit being Jim now? Thank you. Thank you. Hello, chat pick is back! いただきましょう。ありがとう。ありがとう That was awesome! That was awesome! ありがとう Nobody looking?
Let's
Nobody
go,
looking?
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Bye-bye.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
We'll go there later. We'll go there later. No screenshot! Please, no screenshot, please! Please, no screenshot though. This is very secret, so please make sure you don't take a screenshot from this one. What does that sound? The baby is grown up? No way! The baby grown up? Wow. The new update! Wow! Nice. Well, chat, be careful. This is not allowed for the screenshot. Please do not take it. Is your RTX on? Oh no, not a jump circle again. Oh, there's a merch! There's a merch! Can I really buy it? Hold on. Can I really buy it? Let me try to do it. Hold on. Does it work? It does work! It does work! It does work! It leads me to the website of the Stanley Parable 2! What? What? Majikayo! Wow! That's so cool! Hold on. If I can listen to... Hold on. I'm trying to show it to you guys. The website. Hold on. こうして、こうして。So if you read a QR code, it goes to right here. Right here. Wow! That's so cool! すげえすごい The Stanley Parable 2. Wow! Wow! Privacy push. That's new?
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on the sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination. Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together, in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Wait, he lived 3 years? 3年しか生きとらんやんけ。Billy was 3 years old? Thank you. And also, I had a good breakfast. Thank you. The breakfast sequel.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
What do you think? Oh, 来た! Get well someday or happy 12th birthday. どっちにしようかな? What about birthday?
You know, Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday, it is.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay. If you say so. 電源何なんだよったかよ。
Or actually,
Okay.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure? Oh no. Oh, get well someday. Get well someday. Okay. It's fun. It's great. Free new plus easy achievement. Let's go. Iko. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I will.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Ooh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Alright.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Really? No! This is scam! It doesn't work! This is scam!
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited.
Fuck! Thank you, that was a perfect timing. Arigato! That was a perfect timing, thank you! We got debated.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, there's a map! We should take a look. Let's go. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement, which is it was a lie. The button that says name of the player that was playing the game, that was a lie. I mean, it's still in the progress, so we're waiting. Merch, we saw that. Setting world champion. The Stanley Parable. Ooh, ippane! Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, what is this? Infinite hole? なるほど、行ってみようか。Let's go. こっちはこっち。Oh. Ah, it's so bright. It just keeps going. なるほど。ホールワイ。モールワイ。Oh, ここか。It's here.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Forever?
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Wow. So just forever and ever? Wow. Nothing in here. Can't go there. Can't go here either. Ah, let's jump in. Hop. Huh. Wow.
You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Hold on, the volume is a little bit. There you
you
go.
can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? But it's infinite. I can just stop whatever I want. Right? Yeah.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yay!
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
No, you lied to
Not every
us.
person actually wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, you lied to us.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
Sure.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
If I keep staying here, something... Who threw the cigarette this much in mugs and paper? What does it say? I can't read it. Who threw the trash this many? Nah. New closet. New bloom closet ending. Is that it? Is that it? I'm still staying here, but nothing will happen? どうなんだろう? なんもないのかな? Isho. I guess he just left. Nah. He just left though. じゃあ行きますか.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Alright,
Had enough?
alright.
I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah, thank you,
I
thank
really
you.
do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It
I
is!
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for
It's not that deep
accountability and
anymore.
marketing. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
What?
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working, just still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
But...
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Mateo! Wait for me! You can't just leave me in here forever and ever. There's no food in here, not even a Reese's. What's that sound? What's that sound? What's that sound? What's that sound? Nani? Nani? What's happening outside? What was that? What is it? Stop, please. Oh no! Narita! Narita! It's falling again! Shizunden dakedo! It's sinking! Somebody! Darika! Hello? I'm sinking again! I'm sinking! I'm down here! Narita! Where are you? Oh no! It's slowly sinking! No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I am sure there's a way. There's a way to get out of here. There's a way to get out of here. Isn't it? Isn't it? Is it still sinking? I have no idea. Is it still sinking? Is it still sinking? It is still sinking. Is that the only way? Is that the only way? Okay. I will change my perspective dial. I will change my perspective. I said I will change my perspective and precipitation. I said I would change it. Change my reality? Okay, I will change my reality to get out of here. I will happily change my reality. I beg you, I will change it.
You're no longer using up the space of mind.
Change myself.
My head's stronger.
I will change myself to get out of here.
Using up the space of mind. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mind.
No. Where am I? Who am
My
I?
head's stronger.
What am I doing?
Now you're
Why am I here?
longer.
Stanley? Stanley!
Yay!
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Wait, what? Wait, what? But I want my whole life back. I want my whole life back. Never mind. Get me out of here! Let me out of here! Loading? Phew. Now I'm back. Thank you
Here
so
we
much.
are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Can we go there again? Can we go there again? No! Dang it! Dang it! They took away the button from me. No Jim. No Jimmy. No Jimmy. Jimmy! That's a good name, Jimmy. Pikamee and Jim. Jimmy. No. No. Mostly, he changed it. He changed it. Is he here? Is he here? I think nobody in here. Let's go. No! No! He closed it. Alright, let's go to the other place. I can't believe it's just simple. Oh, jump circle. There it is.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Arigato! Arigato! Nothing happened? Nothing will happen? I will not do it. I will not do it. And you guys will suffer for that. Only one left, but I will not do it. And people will suffer. What's that? Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Where am I? What is this? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go
Nothing?
up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, it's getting closer. And closer. I see the statues around. Bit creepy. Old people want this? Everybody want this? Really? Well, I'll take it then. Yay! Thank you. Goodbye. Can I go back? Perhaps not.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Tragic. Do the job. I won't do it. I will do it. Ooh. Let's go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Bruh,
It's the
we demand
Stanley
bucket or we bonk the
Parable
Pikamee.
reassurance
Also, your sound
bucket.
alerts are offline.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
not.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Bucket!
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Thank you. Wait, is it offline? I don't think so. I didn't turn it off, so it's probably 大丈夫. Arigato! Thank you so much だよ. Arigato! では 436 431
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
No,
can I say that I do
definitely
believe the
offline.
bucket lends you an
Twitch
air of
says so.
charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
Is it offline? Well, I didn't do anything, so I have no idea. Probably must be something happened. Nah, because it was okay about 10 minutes ago. Nah, arigato, but thank you for letting me know. Arigato. これをどうすればいいんだ? Should I just carry this one with me now? Forever and ever? Forever and ever? I need to carry the bucket forever and ever?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Arigato! Alright, let's go with a bucket. What's in here? Forever together. Forever together. Epilogue!
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Forever together. Forever together. エピローグだってエピローグ。なるほどね。ありがとう。ありがとう。Thank you. Oh, there's an upstairs. 行こう。Let's go. Bucket forever together. Wait! Hold on. Excuse me? Oh! Perfect. Wait! I can't go! Settings. World champion. I can't go! いけないじゃん! いけねえじゃんかよ. Bucket streamer. いけないんですけど. That's new? エピローグでしょ? Alright, I guess we have no choice to finish the... よいしょ. That's it? That's it? That's it? That's it? That was about it? Ugh. I beat the game. What else we didn't go? What else didn't we go? Ooh! Wait! もう全部行ったよね。よいしょ。Ooh, maybe we can go back here. Let's go. No, this is a bucket. We went to free achievement, ho, merch, gym, Jimmy Gym, collectings, jumping. Yeah, we went everywhere. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? どっから来たんだっけ? Wait. How do I go settings? Setting champion. どこだ? こっち? こっち行けなかったよね. We couldn't go there. Open the menu? はい。はい。あ? どういうこと? Setting? セッティング。どういうこと? I have no idea. What does that mean? ん? わからん。わからん。よいしょ。Take your time. ありがとう !Thank you! Wait, what? ありがとう !Thank you! どういうこと? どういうこと? Hello! Thank you! Change everything. But I don't wanna. Okay. これどう? Nope. Still no. Hmm. ないね。ないね。ないね。どうなってんだ? マップ見ようか、マップ。Let's go check the map. Oh, I have to change every setting? あ、そうなんだ。なるほど。Alright, let's see. Office. Have I been to office? Maybe not. Wait, hold on. オフィスだから、どこだ? オフィス。Wait, where am I? Jumps. こっち? こっちか. This way, this way. Wait, is it this way? Office is a balloon だよ. Oh, this one is office? Yeah, we already been here. ここも行ったよね. We just need to get out of here? そしたら、easy exit, right? How do I go to the exit? は? どうやって出るんだ、ここ。 こっち？あ、ここ？あ、ここだ！ここだ！ここだ！で、no, it's epilogue. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Silly me. It's right here. I came from here. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Desu ne. The exit is very simple. You just need to go this direction. I mean, this way. I mean, this way. Oh, there it is. Exit. Exit, exit. Yosh.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I did.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Wow. Nice. Nimag. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yeah!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah?
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Like
All right, perfect.
Ultra.
Go ahead.
Deluxe.
Take a look.
Oh, it's a Stanley Parable 2! Begin the game. Setting. Credit. Quit the desktop. Let's begin the game! Ika! The game!
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
everywhere.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to
Get
push
well
them,
someday.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every
New
year.
and
And
original.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never
way.
in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
What?
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
There's the balloon that we did it together. Get well someday. I really want this
All
balloon,
of his
though.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So this is what the 2 looks like. Wow! Wow! A bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes! The bucket! Yay! I needed it. Always need a companion to go with. Get well someday.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes. Let's go, bucket. Here we go. What did he say? Oh, I almost fell for it. Open. Wait. No! 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 God damn it!
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh. There you go. Yes.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Should we stay in here? Should we stay in here? But bucket.
Okay,
Bucket's
I've got
mine.
you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate,
Thank you.
no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah.
with all your meandering philosophical
Bucket is
diatribes
mine.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Not yours. It's my bucket. It's my bucket. You stay here forever and
All
ever.
right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Oh.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yeah, it's mine. You're not gonna get NTR my bucket. It's my bucket!
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Hi everybody. How you guys doing? I'm Pika / Stanley, and this is my bucket. That's my narrator. How you guys doing? Hi. Also, sometimes people calling me Jimmy for some reason. But yeah, hi. We're all here to share our memories with my bucket. You guys really don't like to talk, huh? Come out of here. Bye-bye. I'm back, narrator! I'm back! Let's go! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Narita?
Coming to a
Oh, there you
staircase,
go.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if I go down with my bucket? What if I go down with my bucket? Oh, there it is!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Figurines. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I came here to just get a figure. Or not.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Not again.
He looked down at the bucket in his
Not
arms.
again!
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Bucket,
That's
what do you
strange,
think?
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Where are you?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to
bucket,
room,
bucket.
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Uh-oh. Not again!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
Am I
got
dead
dressed,
again?
picked up her bucket of comfort and
Am I
security,
dead again?
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed
Hi,
dead on the
Mariella.
sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
That was a bucket list.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
My bucket! Finally!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
What a nice place, isn't it, Bucket? Nah! My bucket is happy to be in here as well. I'm pretty sure of that.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
It is!
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
So, which drink would you like to get, Bucket? Would you like the cold
Perhaps
one?
this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Oh, my bucket is happy to be in here. Nice. Would you like to sit down, Bucket?
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Anytime.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yes. We're bonding. It's a bucket bonding time right now. And it's special. Absolutely needed. Right, Bucket? Right, Bucket? You little cute Bucket? Yeah? We're having a good time, yeah? Nah. We don't care about our coworkers. We just want to stay in here until we're fine. Until we're satisfied. My little bucket is staying happy. Right. Let's go.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
So, I want to try something. Let's go. So, you see, the door over there, straight, is where we have to go. But there's a light down there. So, let's go there. Last time, we been here. But how about we go there? Let's go.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, right. What's it? Oops, my hand slipped.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes,
a new
I know
friend.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's
Yeah?
what the fans want. Let's do it.
Alright. I will go. If the bucket can come with me. Nipple. 行きましょう. Alright, let's go! Bum ba da ba ba da ba.
Whee!
Whee!
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
There you go! Ba ba da ba ba da da. Ba ba da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Dale? Oh, this is new. Ba ba da ba ba da da. Dun da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Dun da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Da. Why is it so dark in here? Ba ba ba.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to
No!
me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No!
Can you
I'm
guess
not.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Insert bucket to destroy. No!
Now
no!
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
My eye!
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I killed him. I killed him. So long, Bucket Destroyer. Goodbye. Thank you for fun months. Thank you. Farewell, Bucket Destroyer. Where's my bucket? Where did it go?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can we do that? Can we do that? Do you guys remember the window endings? Can we do that? Can we do that? Wait, let me get my bucket first. Wait. Okay.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I remember. How do I do it, though? How do I do it? Do you guys remember how to do it? どうやってやるんだっけ? Do I need to climb up on a chair? Oh, there you go. There you go. 来た! 来た!
Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Yes!
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
Just the bucket!
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it.
What?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
What
to the
have I
meeting room.
done?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It is!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Okay, reset the game. Reset the game now. Isho. Is it like a begin the game again? This one? これでいいのかな? I really love the BGM though. The BGM is quite good. I love it. Yes? Okay, thank you!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Aww. では? Oh! Wait! What? Wait! What? Hold on! Oh.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I
And here
have
it
a destination
was. Had the
for
bucket
this
turned
time.
out to be correct? No,
I know where to
never
go for
mind.
this time.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I know where I'm going for this time for sure.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
bucket.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What? Naruto
In
didn't never
here,
see
said
the
the
bucket
bucket.
talking.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. Whatever you say, bucket. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Mush mush.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Whoa! Wait, room got changed! The room got changed! Where's my bucket? Oh, there's a kettle! Hello, family! Oh, bucket! Hello, Stanley! It's me, your bucket! Press you to take me to your work, was you? Alright, let's go to the work, bucket. The room got changed down there! Whoa. There's a TV. There's a door. Let's go.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Oh, there he is! Press Z to talk me. Take me back home with you. Of course, bucket, let's go home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Alright, let's go back to the work bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
How could you say that? Thank goodness Bucket wasn't in here, though. Bucket, don't worry. You're okay. He's just being so mean to you, but you're wonderful, Bucket. How could you say that? I'm so glad Bucket didn't hear that. Alright, let's go back home, Bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh, let's just ignore, huh?
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It is. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home. I am. I know you're real, shiny
Yes, I suppose
bucket.
on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
The same day with me, over and over and over and over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Let's go home and go work and go home and go to the work and go home and work and home
Oh no.
and work.
I'm having feelings
Bucket.
for the bucket.
Bucket.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to
Bucket.
be with the bucket? Hear what the
Bucket,
bucket
where
has to
are
say.
you?
Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Bucket.
Perhaps if
Yonder
I
a
had the
bucket.
bucket, this
Never
would be
leave the
less
bucket.
confusing.
Together forever.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome
Bucket.
situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
Bucket.
Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Arigato.
Bucket, Bucky, bucket.
Bucket. I'm back! I'm back! We're together forever. Wait, there's a phone call! There's a phone call! Where is it from? どっからだ? Meeting today! There's no narrator. Oh, Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Wait, where was the phone? Not this one. どれだ? どれだ? Ah, これだ!
Hey Stanley, it's me. Just calling to let you know that you left your bucket at home. Silly. It's okay. I'm off to pick up groceries soon, so I could swing by your work and drop the bucket off at... Oh, wait a minute.
What?
This isn't your bucket. Wait, whose bucket is this? Well, if it doesn't belong to anyone else, I guess I could just, keep it. Yeah, I'd really like to hang out with this bucket for a while. Oh, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, have a nice day at work. I'll be here at home with my bucket. Bye, Stanley.
Did I got you? Did I just get NTR? Bucket? What does that sound? What does that sound? Do you hear it? Can you hear it? I hear something. What is it? 何の音だ? Is it this one? ありがとう. ありがとう. Thank
Bucket
you.
love quadrilateral.
これだよね、多分. Maybe it's this one だよね. Wow. I can't believe I got NTR. My wife got NTR. A bucket. A stupid bucket. I mean, not about you, bucket. I'm so sorry.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This way. I know where to go
This
this
was
time.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to
No.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ooh, what's in here?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Wait, what?
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. Is this
Now then,
a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
We got this bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is that a bucket? Compared to my
For example,
bucket.
Pika's head is an empty bucket. I'm sorry.
I don't think so. I don't think this is a bucket, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fake bucket. It has to be a fake. They don't have the stickers on. It's not bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
How could I? How could I?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Well, obviously it is.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Hooray!
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yay!
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something.
Clearly.
Unless
Nothing.
in your
Is actually
twisted
an
mind,
empty
have you
bucket.
somehow convinced yourself that a
sorry.
bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes. Bucket is nothing. Therefore, bucket isn't everywhere. In your house, in your family, in your blood. Bucket is everything.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
It's okay.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
No! You can't resist! Everybody is a bucket
What
dial.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Wait.
Yes,
I'm not?
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into
a
anyone
bucket.
else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
In his life. What's a door full 30?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Challenge accepted. I will click until 50.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Sure. 417. 417. Where's
The good old bucket.
The good
Just
old
Stanley and the
bucket.
bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
4 once and oh, there you go.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437. 437. Where is that? 437. 437. 437. There you go.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Bucket love. Love a bucket. Bucket full of love.
Now back to door number 437.
437. 437. Bucket love.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit? All right, back to
good
room
job.
417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417. 417.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
419's desk. There you go. We're here.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Come on, bucket. We have so many things to see today. Here's the door 416 bucket.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Copy machine. I'm sure it was on here. There it is.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Aw, thank you. Aw, he said he's proud of me. Yattaze. Yattaze. Thank you. Thank you. I also got the achievement as well.
Kettle
Thank
Dad is really
you.
a bucket. What is your wisdom?
Bucket is a love. Bucket is a life. Bucket is everything you need.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How about we follow every order we get? Going to the office. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Huh, huh, hey, huh, hey, huh, huh. What happened? Mission status. Look like a 427. Gotta collect them all. A large room, lots of boxes. We gotta find them all. We gotta find all the figures. Thank you. Good luck. We gotta find everything. So far, we only found 2 of them. Only 2 though, man. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. They will be cleaning up this wall required. Who are you? Beep, beep, beep. Nice! Big Freak 1987! Thank you! Arigato! For gift sub! Arigato! Rent room? It is hard to find it. We already been here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Woo! What is that? What is this? Exclusive bathroom. Ooh. Yes, please. I got the feeling. Money's for... Ooh!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for
3
these
more
things.
to
What about
go.
mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
Stanlerines.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerines. But not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't have a purse, but thank you. Maybe they're talking about my bucket? Huh. なんだろうね. Say that's a lovely purse. Oh, なるほど. It means you're gonna get rubbed. What? What? No! No! Don't take my bucket away! Extreme bathrooms. Nice. Huh. Wait! What is this? It's a panda! What happened to panda? Business tragedy. What? Why there's panda? What happened to panda? No, poor panda, leave him alone. Panda かわいそうなんですけど.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the
My
boss's
birthday.
desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
888やってみるか.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845?
2845.
2845. 2845.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay, thank you. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm
Figurine.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yay! 2 more to go. Way to come. Huh? Huh? Thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Arigato.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
Please,
fate.
sir. Thank you.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Everything will be fine.
Thank you! Anonymous! Thank you so much for 5 gift sub! Arigato! Thank you! Isho. Can I go up? I can!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
We're back again! Arigato! No, no. Wrong for Ribbit! Arigato! Thank you! Wait. I cannot go back again? Dang it. Dang it. Oh well.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He
Alright.
took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Right, are you satisfied, Bucket? Are you satisfied? Or would you like to play more with a number 3? Alright, let's go.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
All right.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Let's go to the number 3 again, shall we? Oh, my bucket of love.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh, we got achievement? We got achievement for 8?
8.
8. 8. Alright, let's go. 8. Yay! Spoked.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't say... Oh,
said
you go.
Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Wait!
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Wow! Wow! Cool! World peace, baby! Stage door. Stanley tonight live on stage! Let's go. 3! Let's 3! Ikuzo! 4, 2, 7.
This was it.
3.
One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Arigato! Thank you! Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your coworkers. Aw, my coworkers are so nice. I missed them. 3 bits. Thank you.
There was no one here.
Huh?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I heard that. I heard someone was texting. I heard that. I heard the doo-doo sound. I heard that. Someone was texting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. Now this
Where
time...
are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Where are we going today?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We are going to follow everything he said. That's it. We're gonna do it. We're going to do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, there's an elevator. What's the number
Stepping
again?
into his manager's
What's the
office,
number again?
Stanley was once
Private.
again stunned
Private.
to discover not an indication of any human life.
Private.
Crushed by the weight of this
2845.
revelation,
2845.
Stanley may
Thank
have
you.
broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Thank you, guys. Thank
Was
you.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Thank you,
explanation.
thank you. Yes. Always bucket tell me the answer, Dale. The bucket is a chat. The bucket is my chat, Dale. Oh, it's telling me the answer.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Welcome. No way. Right, bucket?
The door
Right,
behind them was
bucket?
not shut. Stanley and the bucket
Thank
still
you for
had
2
every
months
opportunity
here.
to turn around
Thank
and
you.
get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Huh. Oh! Ooh, we're alive! Where am I?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Well,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
the Stanley
It was a
PARAPORAPARE.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Bucket! The bucket. Well, welcome to you to the grand exhibit. The bucket! The bucket! 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 No!
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket! No! Come back, Bucket! No! Bucket! Bucket, 25 buckets. 25 bucket, the greatest number of bucket ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced the catatonic shock for several weeks as a result for the euphoria from exposure to this many bucket at once. Bucket! Come back, Bucket! Come back! A bucket! A bucket with the 2 handles. Exactly 25 bucket, exactly. Was it 2 handles? Wow. The bucket? Inferno bucket! Inferno bucket! It's an inferno bucket, tayo! I miss my bucket. Please come back, bucket. The stress bucket. An apology. Stress bucket? Worrying, negative, lack of resilience. Stress. The level of water in the bucket. Copying, storages, hold it. The stress bucket? What about here? Ah! K-Droid bucket! There's a bucket! Bucket! Even animals are using the bucket!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. The piece symbolized the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. Thank you! Arigato! Thank you! However, clear our guess of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance invisibly is for our own good. Bucket! Hut! Bucket! I got it! I got the bucket! Yeah!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Died? I died? Kaittekita! I'm back! I'm back! Nareta? Nareta? Where is he? Bucket!
A good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
My good bucket. Oh yeah, the phone ringing.
Hey Stanley, it's me. Just calling to let you know that you left your bucket at home.
Oh, it's
Silly.
the same one.
It's okay. I'm off to pick up groceries soon.
My
so
wife
I
got
can
NTR again. Once again. Alright, now this time I'm just gonna follow every direction he
Stanley
said.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We need to find 2 more. 2 more. Just 2 more.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Thank you!
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth
Two
but
eggs
Stanley
worth
guessed the correct code by sheer
Thank
luck.
you, thank you!
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Why is Stanley's wife calling the office, not in his office? Calling on the phone, not in his office. That's kind of true. Now.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, let's not go there again. Let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. Oh.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Didn't
burst
someone
into
got
tears
fired
as
last
Stanley
time?
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
Fired!
fine.
There you go. Fired. That one got glitched. Fired. Wait, what about mine? What about mine? My number was a two what? 4274 something something. 437? 427. 427. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's my room. There it is. There it is. Thank goodness I didn't get fired. Yeah, I'm not fired. Phew. All right, let's go.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I only can't trust my bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I will. Up!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What?
We are
Wait.
free?
What was happening?
Wait.
Why had the door stopped?
Wait,
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
wait. What?
An unbearable silence filled the room,
Wait,
lingering
what?
in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
So I can never, ever leave. I'm stuck here with my bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Alright, what else can we... Oh! We can do that one too. Hold
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
on.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Go this way.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go to the boss room again and we can press the yes button this time. Oh, we're into the broom closet. So
Coming to a staircase,
we've been
Stanley
there,
and the
we've been
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
there. It was really fun. 2845.
Stepping into the manager's office,
Thank you.
Stanley was once again stunned
Two,
to discover
eight,
not an
four, five.
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
2845.
This is certainly the most
2845,
logical
2845.
explanation.
I remember now. Ooh.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I wonder. Nah, bucket. Nah. We wonder there. Nah.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Bucket
burst
fish
into
is a
tears
Nicola.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Wait.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Alright, we'll live here.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh, yay!
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
So is that the ending? That's the ending? That's the ending? Oh.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, I know the other endings. Let me
Not
try.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Very lucky. Oh, wait, maybe we can do it next time. Next time. よいしょ。では
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
こう行きまして。Now we're just going to do the switch on. 今度こそ
Coming
オ
to
ン
a
にしよう。
staircase, Stanley and the
Let's do
bucket
the
walked
mind
upstairs to
control
the
on.
boss's office.
This time, for sure. 2,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2, 8, 4,
to
5.
discover not an indication
2,
of anything.
8, 4, 5.
Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Even I'm asking to you guys, just like chat is telling me 2845 Pikamee, 2845, just in case, like that. Thank you, thank you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through
Let's
the
press
large
the
door
yes
that
button
read
this time.
Mind Control Facility.
Mind control.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's go. Mind control. Mind control. Mind control.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I didn't
Was
know we
the
have
bucket
a
under the
bucket
mind
emoji,
control
though.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish
While
to do?
holding bucket.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Wait. Oh, this way.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Because
Walking,
I'm
eating,
happy.
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
On!
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
No,
How
bucket,
could the bucket
no!
have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Birds. Birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
That's my favorite bird.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Huh?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial
same?
outcome fell
So this
under
one
his
is the same as the
responsibility?
previous one?
He had
The
never been
original
trained
one,
for
I
that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will... All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Huh?
Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, it is though, I guess. Why? Hi, Bucket. Isn't it? Isn't it the same office that we had? Looks like it. So, is it different? Oh, it's same. It's bucket.
takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door
I know
on
where
his
to
left
go.
to go
I
back
know
to
where
the
to
meeting
go.
room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Wait, did
buckets
I
can't
come here
talk.
before?
But
No,
Stanley
okay,
chose
I'm
not to
getting
think about
lost.
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Wait, it feels like I came here before. I did down there. I did, and it's not
No,
bucket
stop.
allowed. It is. I did.
There on the wall, you see?
Yeah, I
There's-
already did this. Oh, what about the button one? The bucket edition of the button one. Oh,
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
wait. I think like there was a button that I need to press it. Like these one? Like I need to turn off these computer to go to like a button ending? Wasn't it?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Now. I can go back to my room. How about this one?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial
What's
outcome
same?
fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to
Is
wait.
it same?
Nothing will
Is
hurt
it same?
me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be
Forever.
happy.
Happy.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what
Looks
to
like
do.
it's same だね.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Yeah, it looks like it's same though. No bucket ending.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Bye bye. That's a lot, but sure. Milk and cereal? Don't you dare, honey. Don't you dare you eat the cereal with milk. We don't eat like that.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Wait, so there's a few endings I remember, but I don't remember. I don't remember. How do I go? No, I think we did pretty much everything. I think we did pretty much everything down there. Wasn't it? A few left? Unplugging phone? Unplugging phone? Which phone, Dio? Phone after lift. Oh, okay. Wait, do we jump off the lift or do we... Phone after lift? Hmm? Ride and lift. Go to the top?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
No,
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Unplug the
Stanley
phone.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, Japanese. Okay, got it.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
I mean, my figure.
How deeply touching. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
So my plan will be, I already did the endings before when I play original, so I want to see the new one. So we're not gonna repeatedly try the original ending in here. So I'm gonna try just to figure out the new endings in
without
here.
the bucket really Stanley at all?
But
No.
also there's the on the YouTube
No,
that I did
surely
the original
not.
one about like
Stanley
years
clutched
ago.
the
So I hope
bucket
you guys
tightly
enjoy
to his
that
chest.
too.
This
I
was
need
not
that
the
book.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Never mind.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Don't
Go
go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The
How
cargo
do I go
lift,
there?
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There's so many places I can go. Oh my god, there's so many places I can go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
That will
We'll be
good.
different
One
people
more.
by then.
One more.
Different in the
Only
sense
one
that
more.
we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Figure
None of us
and a
can.
mean. Yoo-hoo! One more. One more.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This
Everywhere.
adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Oh, it's different this time. It's different.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
It's in here, Ari. Wait, what is this? What is this? What? No cargo today. What the?
Okay, This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense.
The bucket?
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
What's the bucket?
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh no! What? How about we go there without a bucket? Let's go.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
One day.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So
Perhaps he wanted to stop
feel
by the
weird
employee
to not
lounge
having a
first,
bucket.
just to admire it.
Bucket.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Will the vent still be there?
Stanley
It's
was so
not?
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There it is. I'm a bucketless.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault? My fault? How could that be my fault?
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Wait, so in the chat, someone says I need to do the Ramp? Something about lamp? I don't remember that, but do I need to hold a bucket and jump on the cargo and go there? Unplug the phone. Can I hold my bucket for that? Can I hold my bucket? Yes? Okay. Thank
What
you!
new
Ika!
mysteries lay in
Let's
store
go.
for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Yay! Bucket.
Stanley clutched the
Bucket.
bucket tightly to his...
Bucket.
This was not the
Don't
correct
jump
way
now.
to the
Okay,
meeting
got it.
room.
Thank you.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Bucket.
telling him that the
Bucket.
employee lounge was
Bucket.
simply the place to be.
Bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Bucket.
No, never mind.
Bucket.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You're gone.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room.
Don't
Go
go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
A cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I need
Stanley
to
did
do-
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
We're
unthinkingly
gonna find
did
the
whatever
last
the bucket
figures
asked.
too. Right. Phone.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this
Here.
dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Koko? Koko? Didn't we come here last time? ここ来なかったっけ? Didn't we come here last time? Unplug the phone? Bruh? I don't remember though. Unplug the phone. Okay. Unplug the phone. Is it okay to go into the void? Okay. Oh, I missed it on there. Okay. Ah!
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Puchi.
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Yeah!
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
Let's practice
with
screaming,
the funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny.
Good.
With the funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Hi. I will go back.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional
King
video.
of comedy.
Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
A talking bucket, but I saw it's real. Wait, where did my sticker go? My bucket sticker is gone. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where's my sticker go? Hold up. Someone took it? No! Pikamee! シールがなくなってる! どこ行ったんだ? Is this my bucket? This bucket is very sus now.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Here we are.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What?
Oh,
we're
it's
back
sane.
at the phone already?
It's sane, though.
No.
Let's
Here we
go left
go.
now.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
What?
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much that you... It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Thank you!
Yes.
終わったんだけど Thank you! 終わった
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale
Thank
with shame.
you! True
Pale with
ending!
shame.
終わった終わった
What's another word to describe a
Thank you
bucket?
so much for watching today! いや、めっちゃ面白かっためっちゃ面白かった
No.
Thank you! ありがとう
Making fun of Stanley's obsession
We
with the
did
bucket
it!
was the whole
We
point.
did it!
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Ah, so the figure 集めなきゃ Yeah, I gotta collect the figures. Where's the last one though? そうだ、フィギュアあれしなきゃ、フィギュアあと1個だ Where was it? Where is it? どこだ最後
The meeting room.
Red, blue
Yes, that's
doors,
where
that means
everyone
I
would
cannot
be.
pick up the
Stanley
bucket,
just
right?
needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
あと最後、そうだ、フィギュア1個あれしなきゃバケツ持
When
たな
Stanley
い
came
で
to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
これで最後の
But
じゃあフィ
eager
ギュア
to
で終わ
get
りに
back
し
to
よう
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I feel something very different when there's no bucket in
Stanley
here.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
バケツいないと何かが足り
Look,
ないよ
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No bucket.
I'm not your
no
enemy,
life,
really, I'm
no
not.
bucket.
I realize that investing in your
meaning.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh, this
There's someone you've been
time.
neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
What?
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Thank
but that
you.
would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
What?
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
That's it? 終わりたいや Now reset まあこれでもう全部じゃないか Isn't that everything? ねよいしょはあもう何時間5時間やってんのかうんよいしょよいしょYou're only 40% of the game. I don't think I can finish for today. How about we do like a button.
Stanley, I'm
Wait,
sorry,
hold
but I
on.
have to put a pause on things. It's it's those figurines.
Nani?
Those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Huh?
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
Nani?
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Huh?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I
Once
would love
again?
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Alright, sure. Arigato! Thank you! The memory! Once again? Sure, the memory zone. The 2013. Where did he go? What was in here? I forgot. Well, I remember something was in there. But it's gone. Wait, hold up.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, wait! There's so many ways that I can go. Wait.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest,
Wait.
back then I had no faith in you to find any of
Wait.
them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ha!
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
どこだっけ? Nope, I cannot go back. No, I cannot go back. Isho. I see chat is furious because I didn't do exactly what they tell me. This is my game, and I'll do whatever I want. すみません、ごめんなさい。以上。どっちだ? Which one was it? どっちだ? Was it this one?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
7?
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
7個目? どういうこと? New number?
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a figly in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Wow!
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
9?
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Feels like we're in the early 2000s. Like that. I remember
Takes you
I
back, doesn't it?
in
I spent a lot of
I found
time
these
making
videos
that
on
video,
YouTube.
but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Whew. It's here again!
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
We did!
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
That's
They're
all of
all
them.
collected.
Yeah.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Wait. Blue? Red? Blue. Ooh. Ooh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone. Goodbye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. We can. Let's go to the Redwood.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah, I
must say, of all the
too.
figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
And right
And
here.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
You did.
Yes, I love that video.
That was a really great video. Thank you so much for the hard work, Innovator. And we're back in here, the apple.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room. The pink color. There's a giant apple. And we come back here. There was a toilet that I chose.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Maybe we can collect this one that I missed it. Let's go, let's go. Peek. Peek. Alright, maybe not. こっち行って. Yeah, right! Now we go to the downstairs.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yeah.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful
This
thing.
one!
Why does
Here
anyone
it
ever
is.
choose to leave it? Keep going.
And then, ignore this one. Right here.
This is it. The
There it
very
is.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
We did.
I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. We'll find out. Let's go. Collect them all? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collectibles. We're here.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah,
I remember
we
hating
saw
it back then.
this.
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want
Past
more.
is fun.
More memories.
No memory. We're back.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
And I went to the lab. I mean, they both same. My office!
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah!
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Mm-mm.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Neither
Yes,
should.
I'm remembering something now.
Huh?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I
What?
used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
What?
I became lazy. And I came up with, well, came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What should we do? Here we go.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Escape pod was bucket. How do I do that? How do I do that? Go into the boss offices and then leave before the...
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is
Got
a
it.
bucket. And indeed it was.
Got it.
Stanley clutched the
Got
bucket tightly to
it.
his chest
Can you see
and
my smug
entered the
face?
door on his left.
Got it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Got it. Got it. I know what to do.
Coming to a
I know
staircase,
what to do.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping in.
Yes, yes. I hear nothing. There you go. There you go. We did it! We did it! We did it! What's it? We did. Hi. Hi. My bucket. My bucket. Oh, it's so quiet now. It's so quiet. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? All the way back? Alright. Huh! I did it! Oh, it's opened! Wait! You're now leaving! びっくりした Escape pod bay full. Oh! I remember this! I remember this! あったね、あったあったあった But this time, I'm with Bucket. I'm not alone. This time, I'm with Bucket. I'm with Bucket. Let's go! Now we are leaving. Now we are leaving from this building. 757. Kochika. 758. It's almost there. It's almost there. Full 3-2. Here it is! 760. Escape pod lunch bay. Every room is same. Every room is same though. Escape! Here it is! Here we go! Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Not This way, this way. Wait, what? Hold on. こっちか。よいしょ。こっちはこっち。来たー! There you go. In my screen, it was so dark, so I couldn't see anything. But on the my streaming software, I see a little bit of wall. So I was like, wait, is it loading or is it just I'm standing in the dark like that? Don't cry, Bucket. No.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly, putting it in the escape pod. He shed a single tear. I will meet you again, Bucket.
Thank you. Bucket! Bucket, no! We couldn't
All of his co-workers were gone.
We
What
couldn't
did it mean?
escape!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the memo.
So yeah, we're staying here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, Dio.
The bucket is gone? Stanley wondered, did I make the right choice? He wondered.
We did. I'm sure we did the right choice. That's all we had it to do. That's we all had it to do. Now we're bucketless, but we're happy bucketless.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
じゃあ今日はこれでもう終わりにしましょうか。I guess that's a good time to stop for here in here though. Well, thank you so much, だよ。ありがとう。Thank you. We might have lost our bucket, but it was very happy. It was a good choice. Hold on. Let me stand in the middle. この辺かな? But yeah, thank you so much for coming today. ありがとう. Thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう. Thank you so much for coming today. ありがとう. I had a lot of fun, and thank you so much for a lot of tips and advice and everything. ありがとう. I had a lot of fun with you guys. I hope you guys did too. ありがとう. Thank you so much, だよ. ありがとう.